to fine-tune our transition defense. We gotta limit easy scores. Let's get to work on stopping the ball in transition.
Dude, I can't block them. What do you mean? Okay, there's no way I'm gonna be able to stop that. You're insane. That was a good defensive stop. Let's go. How am I supposed to?
You guys the ones who are gonna be losing today.
Let's go.
Get back, go back, get back.
Let's go. Honest head. Ooh. Okay. Okay, buddy. What am I supposed to do about that? Dude, I can't do anything about that. I hate to break it to you. Please call foul.
Now we're rolling.
Huh? Dude, I can't do anything about that. Let's go. Yeah, what am I supposed to do about that? It's LeBron James. Dude, I can't do anything about that.
Now that we're done, get out there and put up some shots.
Put that defense up, yes sir. James, why do you shoot like that? Ooh.
I see you doing work.
Let's go.
You'll never get better watching other players work out. Go, do something.
Oh.
Hey, man.
Jesus, LeBron. I want to dunk on you. Ooh. Said. Got 5 balls in there. Jesus. Oh. Where's the bomb? Oh, what?
We are here in Oakland. It has been a long journey, all leading to this point.
A-Loki versus Cash Money J. Let's get into game number 1.
Game 1 of the tournament was incredible. A-Loki got off to a quick 5-0 lead, but Cash Money J answered right back with a 7-0 run of his own. Tracy McGrady had a big quarter for both players, and at the end of the first quarter, A-Loki boasted a 7-point lead. The second quarter belonged to Cash Money J. LeBron James had a monster chase down block, which led to a Tracy McGrady 3-pointer, putting Cash Money J back on top. A Yao Ming block helped Cash preserve a 3.
Grant, it's still early in the season, but when you're on a team, do you have a good sense of where you stand in the league at this point?
Well, it's hard to say. The year is just getting started. You just never know about injuries, trades, chemistry, how it all comes together. So I think most players aren't too concerned with the standings just yet.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Mo Bamba. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's G in at the 2 spot. Yes, on the jumper.
23.
Now here's Dunn. Clarkson outside. Back to Dunn. Covered by Bamba. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. And stolen by Markkanen. To the inside. Here's Dunn. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Well, I love Dunn being creative and getting these calls. I mean, he's amazing at putting defenders in a tough spot.
First free throw is good.
And one word that always goes along with the Jazz, defense. They've been a top 10 defense in the league in 6 of the last 7 seasons.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And with a defense like Utah's had, it's easy to see why they've been a playoff regular.
Well, it's always a good idea to put a priority on getting stops. Now, it'll be interesting because they traded away their anchor on defense, Rudy Gobert. Can they live up to the standard they've set the last few seasons? Let's see if it can happen.
Markkanen outside. Pass to Olynyk. And here's Dunn, guarded by Russell. Dunn outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's long.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot. They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
The Jazz have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Dunn outside. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Markkanen against James. Markkanen misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's G. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He has 6.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Markkanen up top. Clarkson outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Here's G, defended by Dunn. G. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
And Utah calls time here.
Perhaps the biggest surprise in the league last year, the Lakers missing the playoffs. Before the season, lots of people had them winning it all.
So both teams making some changes here. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's
first.
Horton Tucker. Not a good performance from him in that loss to the Clippers. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. You get your feelings hurt.
And there's the drive. Count that bucket. And a disappointing 2021-22 season for the Lakers, Clark. What went wrong?
Well, they just couldn't stay healthy, B.A., and we know that's such a critical component when you're talking about trying to win it all. I mean, you got to be healthy. Injuries to LeBron and A.D., they missed a combined 78 games. You're not winning anything when your top players don't play at least 80% of your game. You're not going. It's not happening. That's almost a full season missed between those two guys. And so when you're older, Sometimes the injury bugaboo can jump up and bite you, and it sure got the Lakers last season.
Gee, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the mobile one drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game. And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Pass to Olynyk. And he drops it in from the low post.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's G. Rebounded by Gay. The Jazz have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Abaji. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Here's Horton Tucker. The kick to Olynyk. Pass to Abaji. No good from outside. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Lakers on top. Up 6. And the second quarter is on its way when we return.
Look who it is, champ, man.
Why am I not in?
Both teams changing it up here. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Rui Hachimura, also Lonnie Walker out there, and it's Gabriel in at the 5, down low.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Abaji.
2 minutes.
Here's Olynyk. Marking it outside. Here's Horton Tucker. Offensive board. The kick to Olynyk. Back to Horton Tucker from downtown. Utah, the rebound. Here's Abaji. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. 6 to shoot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he's good on the first of 3.
You know, we've seen a number of players make the successful leap from the G League to the NBA, and Talon Horton Tucker adds to that list.
Bamba's checked in for Gabriel. Good on the second one. And Horton Tucker certainly is making the most out of his opportunity. Clark, he's not taking it for granted.
No, he's not. And I love the way he plays. This kid has a lot of ability. I mean, he's a guy you can count on to score. He'll move the ball as well. He provides excellent energy. I think he's a very solid rotational player.
Here's G. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, Bamba really a dogged rebounder despite his slight frame. He's got great length and timing, and his intensity is really impressive.
Here's Horton Tucker. He's got 5. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bamba. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
1:05 left to play in the first half. Markkanen outside. Here's Abaji. Back to Markkanen. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Horton Tucker. An easy 2 on the layup. Horton Tucker's got 7.
Fellas, he just is struggling to get anything going. Right now, his shooting percentage in the quarter, 20%.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
G's shot is good.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Utah is shooting 35% in the second so far. Outside Olynyk. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the half. Markkanen misses.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's G. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. The three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind.
And so it's Los Angeles. They have a confident 20. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Jordan Clarkson is out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's Kelly Olynyk. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. That's the five on the floor for the Jazz. Pass to Clarkson. No good on the shot. And Los Angeles the other way now. Here's G. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
At the line from Lakers, number 23. One shot.
And for the Lakers, Clark, the last decade, they haven't been as impressive.
Well, you know, B.A., there's a reason for that. They've missed more playoff games in the last decade than the franchise's entire existence, and a lot of it has been due to injuries. There's no lack of talent. LeBron took on the challenge, bringing the championship in the 19 and 20 season, but last year did not turn out as they were expecting, and a big part of it was injuries and really trying to adjust to new personnel.
And for the Jazz, they're shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. James against Markkanen. Pass to Dunn. Clock at 6. Yep, that one goes.
Tell you what, guys, there's no way you're stopping Dunn when he's that close to the hoop.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, he has that fight in him. Love the aggression at the rim when they are trying to claw back into the game.
Here's G. Tipped away. Here's Vanderbilt. And it goes as the official calls the foul.
Oh, my.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Clarkson, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. And so it's Los Angeles ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. And they're doing everything they can to put this game away. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Mo Bamba out there with LeBron James. Then it's Lonnie Walker. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's G in at the shooting guard position.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Clarkson outside. Back to Horton Tucker. You look at players migrating to bigger markets. Clark, would a franchise tag help small market teams retain talent?
You know, I don't think it's as simple as that, B.A. Each individual player looks at things a bit differently. I know it's a challenge for small market teams. It always has been. But some guys...
I just came inside. outside for so long.
They're comfortable being one-team guys in small markets as long as they feel like that team is pushing towards being the best that it can be and having a chance to compete at the high level.
The shot by Olynyk, no good.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
G's shot is good.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
And you know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
From down low. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
Outside Schroeder. He puts up a three. He drops it from range. Give him 35. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Horton Tucker, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Schroeder.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Well, last season, Clark, there were a flurry of moves at the trade deadline.
Dude.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching.
So good, dude, I could have had so many points if I got out of 20. I want to have 60.
Hey, congrats on the win. Now, it looked like you were in attack mode from the outset.
I'm just trying to win. Coach told me before the game.
Where are you? Oh, just stand on again. I need my speed up, Major. Do that. Yes, sir. How did it go down? team practice. I don't even know. I gotta get that game.
So what's the big emergency? Someone die or something?
Your guess is as good as mine.
So you don't know anything?
Look, it's Othello. He's trying to train.
So what does that have to do with me?
You're Freddy's pet project.
What are you thinking?
If he wants to trade me, let him trade me.
Whoa, whoa.
No. If the fans don't want me, my own organization doesn't want me, why am I even here?
You don't mean that.
No, I do. How many times am I to get told that I'm not wanted before I take the hint?
Look, MP, I know that this is a hard pill to swallow, but you can fight back. Look, if...
MP, wait!
What?
We have a date tonight.
In the fourth quarter, trailing by 4 with a minute to play, Cash Money hit a big jumper with LeBron to cut his deficit to 2. On the very next play, Magic Johnson got a clutch steal that led to an interior shot from Yao. And with 30 seconds left, we were all tied up at 76. But a Loki wouldn't be denied as Tracy McGrady rejected a screen from Yao Ming and buried a clutch three-pointer. Needing one final stop, a Loki flew by Tracy McGrady with his own Tracy McGrady. But Cash Money missed the game-tying three-pointer. Yao Ming secured the rebound, and a Loki would go on to win this wild first game.
Brian and Danny here at the My Team Unlimited tournament.
With the regular season just getting started, what's it like for rookies, Greg, who are beginning these new pro careers?
Let me tell you, Kevin, the speed of the pro game is startling. Things are happening so fast, it can take years for the game to slow down.
And now the Lakers starting group. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Bamba. Then it's G, and there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's LeBron in at the small forward. The Lakers with the ball. Following the miss by Russell Westbrook. Good work there as it goes. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Here's George. LeBron grabs the miss. Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers winning their last game against the Jazz. Here's G. He's covered by Westbrook. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. This is it to Leonard. No good there.
Early on, 3 misses to open the game. Their offense right now still trying to find its way.
Here's G. The Clippers grab the miss.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
And since 1999, the Clippers and the Lakers have shared their downtown LA arena. The only NBA teams to split a venue, but that's going to change soon.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
Wait.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
The Clippers broke ground on their new arena, set to open in Inglewood in 2024. I've seen the footprint. You fly right into LAX, and you see it every time. It's going to be beautiful.
And that'll be huge for the Clips. They're trying to create their own identity in Southern California. Having a venue just for the Clippers will help.
Here's George, following the score by Mohamed Bamba.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's G. That one, no good. Excellent D there from George.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot. There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Got to talk on defense. That left him all alone.
Clippers trail by 6. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Leonard. Here's Batum. No good off the back of the rim. Lakers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. G, and it's good. 2 points. G's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing.
He's got his first chance at the line here.
And examining his numbers this season, we can see that he's been an exceptional free throw shooter, right around 85.
For so long.
That free throw good from George.
Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
And small and power forwards, Leonard and Batum. Russell Westbrook out there with Paul George, and it's Plumlee in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And that one's good by G. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, GA, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin. But give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive will.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And George wants to compete for titles, especially considering that he's in the back half of his career.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far.
Dude, I swear.
Far from the line.
And when you look at Paul George, I mean, he's been in the middle of a couple monster trades.
Well, PG exchanged for 2 future All-Stars in Sabonis and Oladipo going to Indy. And in that massive trade to L.A., the Thunder got SGA, a boatload of picks. It just shows you how much value Paul George has. And trust me, he's very much valued by the team he's on. If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
And that one's good by G. G's got 10.
What a find by LeBron James, setting up a great look that time.
George passes to Westbrook. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on D'Angelo Russell. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They didn't hesitate to start working the offensive glass. And I tell you, those efforts have been rewarded with these second chance points.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
And that one's good by G.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And so George will bring it up for the Clippers. 7-point differential. The Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
Yeah, and they got beat last time these two teams met, and really free throws were the story.
Offensive rebound. Here's Plumlee. Got it. Good job in the low post. Plumlee's got his first basket.
That's what most want to see from Plumlee. Attack mode, pound the boards, have the confidence to finish off those kind of plays.
To the middle. Pass to Vanderbilt. Lakers passing it around. They get the rebound. Out to Russell. LeBron dishes to G. Just 5 on the clock. Paul George with the steal. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. The quick look, no good that time. Lakers leading by 5. And And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
They are just killing them on the interior.
So both teams making some changes here. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
1:29 left here in the second. Here's Leonard. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
That's an athletic play coming from Kawhi, just pushing his way past the defender and getting to his shot.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And a bucket like that one might be just what they need to cut into this lead.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Covington finds Leonard. Here's Highland. Back to Leonard. And the pass to Mann. That three off the mark. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
And that one's good by G.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Clippers trail by 10. It's stolen by G. Misses in close. Clippers have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Outside Leonard.
There's no way I'm going.
17 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Zubac. 5 to shoot. Here's Highland. From deep three-point range, a shot, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a...
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10.
The Lakers, 41. And please give a big round of applause for your Clippers Youth Dance Team.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at G in this game, he's been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Bamba is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's LeBron James, and it's G in at the 2 spot.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
How has size now affected the way the game is played?
Well, if I could just take a detour, Kevin, I would tell you it's skill that has affected the way the game is played. I mean, this has always been a tall man's game, and usually it's been dominated by the biggest guys, but that's not the case anymore. So you look at 6'4" to 6'7" guys who are skilled to shoot, pass, and dribble. That's what every team is looking for, and that's the way the modern NBA team, especially a championship caliber team, is made.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Clippers trail by 12. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Westbrook. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
That one goes. Count it. G's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers. Westbrook kicks to Leonard. Plumlee against Bamba. Plumlee, the pass to George. Over LeBron. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Not afraid that time as PG goes right at the defense to make that play happen.
Watch. I'm going to saw that.
Substitution on the court.
How did you guys let the score get so close? How?
60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Outside Westbrook. Outside Leonard. Shoots over Walker. And Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Batum is out there with Plumlee, and it's Westbrook in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
He's doing everything he can to put this game to bed, and great score there to help his team.
Vanderbilt against Batum. Over Vanderbilt. And he overshot that one, missing. Lakers leading by 7. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. The Clippers have gone just 33% for the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6 to the paint. Here's Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And Russell right now playing heads up, looking for guys.
Here's Russell. Kicks it to G. Bamba passes to Russell. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. To the inside. Here's G on the money from 12 feet away. G's got 27 points.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
It's stolen by G. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And it's a 9-point Laker lead. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Lakers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, want to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
There's a minute 47 left in the game. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And that's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. James checked in for the Lakers.
Number 23 at the line for 2.
And G drops them both. 1:37 left to play here in the fourth. Outside, George. And the Clippers miss again.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
G, no good. Clippers trail by 13. Down low. And it's George finishing it off.
A good chance to see Paul George hurts that time.
1:11 left in the fourth.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Lakers.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far. They've won 2 straight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for G.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
The 3 from George. He doesn't hit that one. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Here's G. Paul George grabs the miss. And so George will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers, trailing by 13. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
LeBron.
Here are the Lakers with the ball.
James.
They're on a 12-4 run right now. James dishes to G. Excellent D there from George. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the
Great game tonight. You guys really dominated on all.
Facts, man. Come on, we out here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, man.
I told you we'd have a good...
What do you think I'm doing? Giving half effort? Mila.
Okay.
Great choice. That's a difference maker.
In Game 2, A-Loki picked up where he left off, as Magic Johnson had 2 quick dunks to open up the game, forcing Cash Money to call an early timeout.
All the momentum in the world on his side right now.
At the end of 1, A-Loki was up by 9. In the second quarter, just like Game 1, Cash Money made a big run.
And if your team is starting out slower than anticipated, how do you prevent frustration from setting in, Grant?
That's a tough one. I mean, the trick is to try to stay even keeled. It's such a long season. You're going to have highs and lows. Just treat this like any other low point at any other time of the year. It should pass.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Up front, it'll be Murray and Sabonis. Mitchell and Monk, they're the backcourt. And it's Davis in at the 3, the small forward. Back to Mitchell. Out to Sabonis. Now here's Monk. Defense is right there.
And forget position. Sabonis is one of the best overall passers in the league.
Pass to G from deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And it's Monk. That time on the assist by Mitchell. Monk's got his second basket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And that was the Mobile One drive. No resistance to the finish line.
Aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Well, Grant, the shocker of the 2022 trade deadline, Domantas Sabonis going to the Kings.
Big-time surprise. Tyrese Halliburton going the other way to Indy. Now, I like that deal for both sides. Sacramento adding an all-star big. The Kings needing some size. Sabonis adds that.
Gee, no good. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Davis. Outside Monk. Takes the 3. The shot that time not on target. And Los Angeles the other way now. Their last game, a win against the Clippers. Looking to carry it into this one.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
Yeah, they look right at home, except they weren't. Great job of blocking out the noise.
Now here's Mitchell. 17 points for him last game against Cleveland. Pass to Murray. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Davis. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. Sacramento again missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. James with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Shot's good by James.
Resourceful play by LeBron, taking advantage of a mid-range opening to find points.
Mitchell, the pass to Monk. Now here's Davis. For 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Offensive rebound. Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Incredible work right there on the glass.
I swear to God, I'm on. Dude, I am on the lowest setting. I am on the lowest. Oh my God.
He's doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there, but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for a...
See?
You know, this Lakers team is running with one of the most veteran squads in the league, Smitty.
Tons of experience and wisdom on their bench. These are all battle-tested guys, B.A., who know how to overcome tough situations and win games.
Murray can score in a multitude of ways, Graham.
Oh, yes, he can, B.A. I mean, he can feast from the post, the mid-range, and the three-point line as well. He always plays under control at his own pace, and that's why he looks so fluid out there on the floor.
Taking a look at the Kings. Domantas Sabonis out there with Chimezie Metu. Then it's Malik Monk. Then there's Davis. And it's Murray in at the 3 slot. The first one falls. And seems hard to believe, but it's been almost 40 years since the Kings moved to Sacramento.
And, you know, maybe they haven't hung any banners, but they've had some special players and some great seasons in that time. And they mean a lot to that community.
Pass to Metu. Now here's Monk. He has 6. Here's Davis. Sacramento again missing.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And they say to win big, sometimes you have to sacrifice. Tell us exactly what that means, though, in basketball terms.
What it means, B.A., as a player, you might have to accept a more defined role. Most players grew up as the best player on their team. When you're on a contending team, sometimes you have to just star in your role.
Yeah, the shocker of the 2022 trade deadline. A deal centered around Domantas Sabonis going to Sacramento and Tyrese Halliburton sent to Indy.
G's shot is good. He's got 12.
Number 23.
The Kings have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Outside Davis. Pass to Metu. Back to Davis. Rebounded by the Lakers.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Gee, no good. That blockbuster Sabonis Halliburton trade. What do you make of it for the Kings?
Well, you know, B.A., Sacramento was a guard-heavy team. Sabonis adds size. He also adds playmaking, and I love his motor. I think it was a move to even out their roster.
The game now all tied up.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Defensive foul. Domantas Sabonis. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Monk passes to Davis. Now Sabonis.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Murray. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And that one is hammered home.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Russell against Davis. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Shot's good by Sabonis. 1:21 left in the second. Pass to G. He shoots a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, it's tough to score when you're getting stuffed on every attempt. Great job getting the hands up so far, making life difficult on shooters.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox is a competitor. He said, I want to win. I know there's more that I can do. Just trying to create a spark, some type of energy. You can talk about what you did in high school and college, but you have to take it to a totally different level if you want to be one of those guys in the league. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Murray passes to Monk. Shot clock at 5. From 7. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Pass to G. And the basket is good. He's got 24.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here.
32. Fans, your Lakers youth dance team. Fans, your Lakers youth dance.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's Mitchell, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. We've got LeBron James, Mo Bamba out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's G in at the shooting guard. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. It's good. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Mitchell. Outside Monk. Pass to Davis. Sabonis with it. Back to Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Mo Bamba, and he makes the first.
First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Terrence Davis at the line for 2.
And so he hits both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Pass to G. The shot from the low post is good.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
The Kings trailing. Mitchell, the pass to Monk. Now Sabonis. Outside Davis. Over James. They get it back. Sabonis. Banked it in off the glass. Sabonis has got 6.
Prolific on the glass. I mean, Sabonis turning that board into points.
The Lakers call timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust.
Substitution on the court.
40 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Lynn. Check by James. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8.
Yeah, we'll probably see Murray in a lot of pick-and-roll sets in his NBA career. He's got a clear feel for it for sure.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day. Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
On the wing, Mitchell. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
G's shot is good.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
And here's Mitchell. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead in the close of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. More 2K action in just a moment. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at Sacramento, we've got Demonis Sabonis. Mitchell out there with Terrence Davis. And it's Murray and it's Holmes in at the 4 slot. The Kings shooting around 35% from the field so far. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Murray. Back to Mitchell. Tries to break his ice. Deflected. And he gets it back. And can't hit the shot. But they're saying he got hacked. So he'll head to the line.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way. The first thing I think of when watching Davion Mitchell is defense. Mitchell entered the league as one of the best on-the-ball defenders out there.
Beasley's checked in for Los Angeles. Russell comes in for Reeves. The Kings also with a sub. Monk, he's checked in for Davis.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
Yeah, and with a finish like that, you know he's looking to extend the lead and put this game out of reach.
Holmes passes to Monk. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's G. Hits the target from 18 feet. He's got 40 now.
Ooh, heat check after heat check. He rises to the occasion, trying to wheel his team to victory.
Outside Monk. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by James. And no doubt, Davion Mitchell is an elite defensive guard. Why is that, Grant?
Well, B.A., despite standing 6 feet, he's got a 6'5" wingspan. Mitchell is really strong and quick. But the biggest thing, Davion never takes a possession off.
Barnes, he's checked in for the Kings. Well, when you look at the wing position, how do you feel it's evolved since you played, Smitty?
Well, they've been asked to do more, B.A., especially on the defensive end. Mostly wings now are asked to guard 1 through 5 with teams switching a lot. And also a lot of these wing guys are asked to run the offense.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. You know, back in 2010, Harrison Barnes was...
Substitution on the court. At the line for Los Angeles, Rui Hachimura. At the line for one.
Free throw good. Hachimura. Now here's Barnes. The D's right on him. Here's Holmes. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Stolen by Holmes. Pass to Sabonis. Outside Barnes. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their massive...
You're trash. Block.
Performance.
Oh no. Dude, I didn't get.
Wow, you really showed out tonight. Is this the best game of your young career?
Thanks, John. You know, I was just happy to...
Hey.
Great choice. That's a difference maker.
Let's do that. I'm gonna let that one.
I want to talk to you about what's going on with Othello.
What do you mean?
Word travels fast in this business.
So you...
Point game. But Loki would respond nicely, ending the quarter with a big dunk from the big ticket.
Huge slam!
Then a huge steal and slam from Jonathan Isaac.
Jonathan Isaac, yes!
At the half, it was A-Loki 33, Cash Money 25. In the third quarter, A-Loki broke free, Scottie Pippen had a sweet blow-by dunk. Nice action, Scottie. And later hit a jumper to beat the shot clock.
It's good. He hit that.
And give A-Loki an 11-point lead.
Right now, we need Carlo to be the first one.
Cash Money got a steal with LeBron to open the fourth quarter, but symbolic of his second.
You know, the first thing you think of with both these teams, Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
So the Nets starting five. They've got Thomas, and it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on LeBron James. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And this season, he's maintained very good form at the line, shooting at about an 83% clip.
And the first one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
And for the Nets, it's been a whirlwind last couple of years, assembling a super team, and before you knew it, it fell apart. But this franchise has been back from the ashes before, so don't write off that front office just yet.
When Russell gets his teammates involved, it makes this entire team better, and it'll make him more effective at the point position.
Count that bucket.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Brooklyn Nets. Driving the lane. Johnson outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Johnson's got 5.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Finney Smith. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Russell against Dinwiddie. 5 on the clock. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
From deep. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. It's good.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
The Nets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Johnson. Looks for Thomas. Gets it to him. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Thomas got his second basket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Los Angeles leading by 5. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Yeah, the Nets head coach and I were able to chat. He told me it's always a challenge when you face a team this opportunistic. He said those guys are going to look to take advantage of any weakness. We have to really communicate defensively tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Could be a tall task. Trying to prevent, Greg, those shooters from getting hot.
It's going to take attention to detail on the defensive end. Contest everything.
What we're seeing now is defenders who now understand I can contest the shooting and still stay out of the shooter's landing area, which we know now is a foul.
Nets trail by 9. And the first timeout call of the game for Brooklyn. She really making a difference here.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
Fantastic.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
See?
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers.
Hold up. Yeah.
Thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Ben Simmons, and it's Finney Smith in at the three.
What a pass from LeBron James. This guy just has a sixth sense for finding the open man.
Outside Thomas. Back to Dinwiddie. All alone. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Chalk up two there.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Outside Thomas. Dinwiddie with it. He had 25 points last game. Throws it up high. Claxton, no good.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought, for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Thomas after the made shot from G. Now here's Dinwiddie. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. Here's G. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Here's Claxton. Bamba with the block.
I'll tell you, the kind of lockdown defender Mo Bamba can be. Send it back, young man.
2 points. That one goes. Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Finney Smith. That time, also a missed shot. Lakers leading by 18. Here's G. He's got 26. Good on the triple. G's got 29.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
You've got to stand in and deliver from the free throw line, even in a tough environment, and they failed to do so.
Johnson, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Johnson outside.
2 minutes.
Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's G. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
And doors for teams trying to establish culture and institutional values. What makes that possible? How does that work?
I think that begins from ownership through the front office and then down to the coaching staff and then finally to the players. But, Kevin, we know this. It can't be just talk. Show me, don't tell me. You have to be accountable to your teammates and to the organization.
Boy, that has to be a relief, ending a 14-0 run by the Lakers.
Here's G. Sinks the triple. G's got 35 in the game.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Not a lot of room.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Here's G. Lets it go from 11. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. G's got 37. Now here's Dinwiddie. He's covered closely. And Simmons kicks to Thomas. No good on the triple. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against Sacramento. We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's G. Puts up a three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Lakers on top, running away with this one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at G in this game, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
We've got Russell. Mohamed Bamba is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's G, and it's LeBron in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. Dinwiddie's shot is off.
Well, I guarantee you this is not what they talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and looking lost.
Second shot opportunity. The shot's good from Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt's got the first field goal of the second half for Los Angeles. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
It's Thomas on the wing. Over G. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Lakers ball.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Gabriel's checked in. And the Nets also make. Curry's checked in for Thomas. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's G. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Outside Curry. On the wing, Johnson, covered by LeBron. The 11-footer. That one off the back iron and out.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
I'm not sure what he's thinking. You know, hopefully he won't attempt the shot next time because the D leaves him wide open from there. Listen, there's a reason they're giving him space.
Here's Finney-Smith. Vanderbilt defending. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Guys, I think what you have to love about Dorian Finney-Smith is his versatility. Skill.
Substitutions have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6.
And taking a look. Look at the numbers on the season. They've converted about 77% of those foul shots. And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Launches a 3, and he nails it. The three-pointer falls from G. G's got 46 points. Thomas surveying the D. There's the triple. Kept alive, Simmons. And the last second attempt does not go in for it. And so it's Los Angeles, sitting at a lead of 40 points at the end of the quarter.
The Nets, 45.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Noel. Mills out there with O'Neal. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2 spot.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And they might be down big, but you'd love the mentality.
Good! Another from 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for 2nd for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. Dinwiddie against Beasley. Dinwiddie's shot is off.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Nets ball.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And big defensive plays like...
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Well, this now knows. Wait.
Oh, I'm hearing you're thinking about staying after all. Yeah, things got a little emotional the other day, and this is where I want to be ultimately. Great. Well, now all we got to do is game plan. Oh, wait. So, Mila and I, we discussed, and we think we want to avoid the press in this. Just put my head down, focus, play the best basketball that I can play, because if I don't...
Look, I'm not saying you can't do the whole good soldier routine, but...
Okay. Now, I just want to play this thing straight through. No press, just basketball.
Okay.
Told you this wasn't going to be easy. I'm not sure what you were expecting.
You shot a great percentage tonight after some struggles earlier this season.
I mean, Coach said those shots are there for me.
City dwellers, goat boaters, gather around for your top plays of the week. I'm Kyle Speller, PA announcer for your Denver Nuggets. Let's see what you've been doing in Season 5.
That's the way to throw it down!
Rob Dan is in beast territory. Rescues the ball from the corner.
Well, RJ, you were a lottery pick. What's that pressure like early in the season for these guys?
Well, yes, I was a lottery pick. I was lucky number 13. Some great 13s. Paul Malone, Kobe Bryant, Tyler Hero, Jalen Rose. It's intense being that 13th pick. You've got pressure from yourself, your family, your teammates. But despite all that, now is the time when your performance counts the most.
A look at the starting group for the Pistons. It's Cunningham and Ivy at the 1 and the 2. Marvin Bagley is out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Duren in at the center position. Now here's Russell. Here's G. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Ivy. Bogdanovic with it. Outside Bagley. Clock at 6. Here's Duren. Covered by Bamba. Duren, no good. And last season, the NBA mourned the passing of Hall of Famer Bob Lanier. He played his first decade with the Pistons.
A sad loss for the NBA. Now, he represented them 7 times as an All-Star. But for all his greatness on the court, he'll be remembered just as much for the work he did off the court as the league's global ambassador.
Now here's Cunningham. His numbers are solid, putting up around 18 points a game.
Well, the #1 overall pick in 2021, Cade Cunningham, ended up 3rd in the Rookie of the Year voting, but nevertheless had an outstanding first season.
Shooting for Detroit, Cade Cunningham.
That free throw good from Cunningham. He's perfect from the line this time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's G. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Give him 8. And Cunningham asked to carry a developing Pistons team. Something you'd know about, Grant. Any advice?
Just keep working hard, young man. He is on the right track for sure, B.A. I know he will get it done. He loves the game, and he has embraced the challenge of making this team a winner.
Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Pass to G. There's the triple. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Now here's Bogdanovic. Here's Ivy. Back to Cunningham. Up and over Russell. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Oh, look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
G's shot is good.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now here's Cunningham. Will it go? The Lakers with a rebound. Bamba's got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to G. Oh, from deep. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Detroit calls timeout. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
Yeah, they got swept by a team that was also struggling last season.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Gabriel, he's checked in for Bamba. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Walker, he's checked in for James. And Reeves is subbed in for Russell. There's a minute 47 left now in the first quarter. Back to Burks. Just 5 on the clock. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
G. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Burks. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Out left to the wing. Here's Ivy. Rebounded by Gabriel. The Lakers have gone a perfect 7 for 7. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. G, no good. Diallo passes to Stewart. Can't get it to drop. And Los Angeles the other way now. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
Oh, man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
Ooh, an aggressive move, takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Pass to G. The three is up. Connects from downtown. Give him 23.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And so it's Los Angeles leading by 17 at the end of the period.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary.
He's going with a whole new group out there. Detroit has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter.
If you look at the history of the Lakers, they've always had elite big men. That tradition goes all the way back to George Mikan in the 40s. Then they had Will Chamberlain, Kareem, and then obviously we know what Shaq was able to do there.
Lonnie Walker is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Gabriel in at center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to G. Hey, expanding his range. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one. The Los Angeles Lakers, home to some of the greatest bigs of all time, Richard.
Yeah, Wilt, Kareem, Shaq, Pau Gasol. The Lake Show winning titles with those large dudes, proving that size does matter in this league.
Here's Ivy, coming off a 28-point game against the Clippers.
And how about the passing? We've seen this from him. He's just absolutely shredding the D to pieces right now.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And in Jaden Ivey and Jalen Duren, the Pistons taking arguably the 2 best athletes in the 22 draft.
Hey Siri. Hey Siri. What's 8 times? Wait. What is 8 times 3? Hey Siri. Hey Siri. What is 8 times 3? Hey Siri. Hey Siri. What is 8 times 3? 24, 21?
The youth movement is on, and Detroit is definitely fun to watch.
The free throw drops for Diallo. Hits both from the stripe. 1:04 left to play in the second quarter. Here's G. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. This one for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Wow, 5 consecutive. defense. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's Cunningham, and that one is stuffed right through.
And look at those moves in the post, and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Here's G. He has 29 now. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Diallo finds Stewart. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Los Angeles has gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. And the jam by Walker.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Cunningham. Off target at the rim.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And so it's Los Angeles. Bruising into
the Lakers, 50. The Pistons, 20.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, there's so much worldwide talent in basketball right now. Teams have scouts in every corner of the globe, RJ.
Yeah, you have so much talent around this league, and you only have to go back a few years when you have... Every single postseason award was won by an international player. You had Pascal Siakam, Rudy Gobert, Giannis, and Luka Doncic when you talk about Rookie of the Year. So it was so much talent overseas, and it's all starting to come to the best league in the world.
And on the floor for Dwayne Casey starting the second half. It's Cunningham and Ivy at the 1 and the 2. Duran out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3.
They are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
James with the rebound. James has got his 5th rebound in this one.
LeBron is 2nd all-time on the NBA career scoring list. It's just him at the top. As long as he stays healthy, the King will set that record.
Pass to Ivy. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got 5 rebounds tonight.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points.
Good! Another from 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for 2nd for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been. Here's Ivy. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. Well, with all of LeBron's accomplishments, Richard, how would you rank breaking the scoring record?
For me, it's up there with anything LeBron James has done. This record, I don't think anyone's going to break it.
Beasley's checked in for Vanderbilt. And a switch here also for Detroit. Burks is checked in. And he nails the 3rd. Los Angeles has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Lets the 3 fly. Connects again from distance.
There it is. A shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
And he just can't be denied from deep. Now he's tied for most threes in a single game. Amazing. G with a rebound.
And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
He tries for 3. And again for 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single game record and a night that everyone will remember the rest of their lives.
And listen to this crowd, letting him hear it.
As well they should. One of the great three-point shooting displays in league history.
This is a game that every player dreams of having from the arc. He's living it. It is almost unreal the way he is shooting threes.
Pass to Duran. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Bamba.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Another one falls. Amazing.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And here's Bogdanovich. Outside Bagley. Outside Burks.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Shot to stop the run. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's G. And again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Outside Bogdanovich. Now here's Cunningham. He's got 9. Inside. Here's Bagley. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Russell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first.
Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
Yeah, love when Russell attacks defenses. Charging with...
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Get home safe.
What?
Congratulations on the win, but how do you make it look so easy at such a young age?
Thanks, Nate. I mean, it's definitely not easy. You know,
Nice game tonight. What was the key to your success out there?
My man John always got the good questions, man. I can always depend on you, brother. Yeah, I mean, this team trusts each other, to be in the right spot at the right time and to make the right decisions as well. When that happens, it brings the best out of everybody on that floor.
Always a team player. Thanks, MP.
Not a problem.
What happens if an effort like tonight isn't enough?
Enough for what?
Enough to win.
I mean, okay, if that happens, I'll do what I always do. Go back with my team and figure out what we need to do to get better. Nothing changes.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Sure. Okay, never mind. Ooh. And one of DS. That chase down block. Yes, sir. Ooh, let's go. Open your door. I'm sorry, not so bad. Open your door. I'm sorry, not so bad. Open your door. What did that even do? I'm out. Yeah, I'm out. Oh, hold up. I gotta get my 3-point shots up. I'm almost to 71. Let's go. I cannot get to. $30. Dude, I'm going Sweet, baby. I should be starting to get more. I'm still averaging more than any of y'all. I'm still averaging more than you. Yes. I'm really good right there. Who we playing against next? Spurs. I like them. Alright, let's play Spurs team practice. Yes, sir. Grr. Broke the record. Oh, you? Oh, you? You can guard me.
Stay focused on your workout.
Look at this. I think I actually am better. See me and Curry face off.
Bring it in, everyone. We really need to push the tempo and get out in transition more. Let's work on executing more efficiently in transition.
Ooh, I remember this.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Come on. That's the lead. Oh! Y'all can't do nothing. Come on now. Let's go. Let's go. Won't count. Okay. Got it.
Just like that.
Now that we're done, get out there and put up some shots.
Chaos is throwing down next in the wreck. Oh, missed it. Oh, outlet streaming down the floor to rise up. Oh, the slam on 4. Jump if you must, but in dunk we trust. Spectacular. Rocketing out of here with TPW and my team. Down 2 points. Kyle Korver. Oh, he got 3.
Still very early in the season here, but teams, Greg, beginning to hit their stride and get into a rhythm.
And the same can be said for the younger talent. The rookies are shaking off those debut jitters and starting to show us what they can really do.
And the starting group for the Spurs, sharing the wing spots, it's Vassell and Johnson. Then it's Collins, then it's Jones, and it's Sohan in at the 4 slot. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Johnson, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Greg, Keldon Johnson is listed at 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that.
He has the strength to fight for rebounds with anybody. Fearless on the court and plays with an endless motor. His strength and willingness to use it makes him valuable.
It ended in the bubble, but how about the Spurs playoff streak? 22 consecutive seasons, Greg, coming to an end.
Kevin, making it every year from 1998 to 2019, winning 5 titles over that span, and having the same head coach certainly helped that streak. So did having a couple Hall of Famers.
On the wing, Johnson. Back to Vassell. Passes it to Sohan. Now Vassell. There's the pass to Sohan. He kicks to Johnson. Clock is at 3. Over James. Johnson's shot is off.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
The offensive rebound, and the dunk by Bamba.
Boy, Bamba really a dogged rebounder despite his slight frame. He's got great length and timing, and his intensity is really impressive.
Now here's Jones. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Johnson kicks to Vassell. And it's off from 3-point range. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. G, no good. Not a fast start here for the Spurs. It's a 5-point game, and this is the first season matchup for them against the Lakers team.
And going back to last season, they really struggled for wins. And even against a team like this with comparable talent, they didn't manage 1 win in the season series.
Yeah, and you know they wanted to have a better showing against them. Maybe they can take a step in the right direction tonight.
For San Antonio, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Jones, the pass to Johnson. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. LeBron grabs the miss.
Just 1 of 4 from the floor, not the start they were looking for here.
And Russell gets it to go.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it.
So it's San Antonio now after D'Angelo Russell hitting the 3. On the wing, Johnson. He can't hit that time. And the Lakers take it the other way. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Greg Popovich and I talked for a few minutes. He understands they're facing a team that can put up points in a hurry. He said they need to put forth a great effort defensively to prevent scoring runs. They can't afford to let those guys get hot and stay hot. We'll see who wins the battle of wills here tonight.
All right, David, sounds like they're very concerned about preventing an early run by their opponents.
No doubt. You don't want to play catch-up if you can avoid it. They're going to lean on their defense to try to keep this game in check.
Yeah, and you know, it's a tall task. Great offense tends, in most cases, to beat great defense. They've got their work cut out for them.
Hatchimer is checked in for the Lakers. That'll be a 5-second call.
No. Stop. Jesus, you guys are so loud. God.
Zohan, the pass to Collins. To the left wing. Going inside. Pass to Zohan. San Antonio again missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that.
We've got Jared Vanderbilt. She is out there with Russell. Then it's Bamba. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year because we were in the Eastern Conference. Those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by them.
Here's Vassell, following the score by Mohamed Bamba. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. LeBron with the block.
Phenomenal work on defense. James using his athleticism to make a statement with that play.
Russell kicks to G for 3. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists tonight. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
Now here's Jones. San Antonio calls timeout. Man, is it easy to remain in awe of the greatness of LeBron James. Clark, this is a guy that just doesn't seem to age. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really one of the remarkable runs in the history of sports in my mind, quite honestly, Kevin. On and off the floor. We know he spends a lot of time and money to keep his body in peak shape. He yet is still not showing any real signs of slowing down. We know Father Time is undefeated, but I tell you what, LeBron is giving it a run for its money.
Beasley's checked in for Mohamed Bamba.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Spurs. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home.
2 minutes remaining.
And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
Some changes here for the Spurs. Cassie's checked in. And Devontae Graham subbed in for Jones. Now, here's Vassell. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebound certainly could have been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And here is Graham after the three-pointer from G. Johnson finds Graham. Back to Johnson. Inside. Here's Vassell. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time.
And boy, what a much-needed bucket there. Ends a 16-0 run by the Lakers.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
San Antonio making a switch here. Here's Graham, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Graham is 6'1", but he is fearless inside. He's got a lot of sandpaper and grit to his game.
First trip to the line for him here.
Devontae Graham taking 2 shots.
And Graham drops them both. So it's the Lakers now. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Here's G. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy. You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
Now here's Graham. Defense right on him. Can't cash in from close range.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
G, no good. San Antonio's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Graham, the pass to Bates Diop.
Graham's court awareness in action right there. Easily spots a wide open man.
Here's G. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. The 3 drills the three-pointer. G's got 30 points.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And
your Lakers 50, the Spurs.
I don't know. Oh, yeah.
19. It's time, everyone.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at G in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the floor for San Antonio, sharing the wing spots, it's Vassell and Johnson. Then it's Jones. Then it's Collins. And it's Sohan in at the 4-man position. And something that's been on the uptick in the NBA is free throw shooting. League-wide, Clark, teams are having more success from the stripe than ever before.
The 2020s are on pace, Kevin, to be the best free throw shooting decade in the history of the game, with skilled players now favored relative to the old school bangers. I mean, everybody pretty much has to be able to knock down shots to be effective as a player in today's game. So the free throw shooting percentage is going up. Not much of a surprise to me.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Now, for 22 straight years, San Antonio made the playoffs. They haven't made the last 3 postseasons, and former Spur Robert Horry worries if they'll ever be relevant again, saying, I hate to say that. San Antonio is a small market. Guys just aren't going to go there. And that's a dire prediction for such a storied and successful franchise, Kevin.
Wow, no kidding, David. All right, thank you. G, no good. The Spurs have gone 0-4 from the field in the second half, yet to find the mark. Over to the left wing. Vassell. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Ugh. Ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
After a relatively slow start to his career, Mo Bamba has seen increased playing time, finally getting the opportunity to show why he was drafted 6th overall in 2018.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Johnson. That one misses. James with some nice D.
And for Bamba, his shot blocking and ability to space the floor really stood out.
And Greg, that's a very valuable and unique combination. I mean, this guy has a 7'10" wingspan, covers a lot of ground defensively, moves his feet well, has a nice stroke. And at his height, he's able to get a lot of clean looks from beyond the arc.
Here's Vassell. No good, unable to end this run.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
Here's Gene. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
That's his first.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Hatchimer is checked in for Bamba. Malik Beasley comes in for Vanderbilt. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 6.
And with that 3 ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by Los Angeles.
To the inside.
2 minutes.
G, no good. And so Graham will bring it up for San Antonio. Jones kicks to Graham. Here's Bates Diop, covered by LeBron. Back to Graham. And Graham throws it down.
Anything, Graham is confident and aggressive. I mean, that's the attack mindset you enjoy seeing him have.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Hands it from downtown. G's got 45 points.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
From 12 feet out. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's G. He has 45 points. And again for 3.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc. Passing, no good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that
connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for 2nd for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. They get it back. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Schroeder dishes to G. He tries for 3. And again for 3.
And I don't think I have ever seen a player this dialed in from deep.
Well, with that make, he's now, Greg, alone in 2nd place for most threes in a game. You know, at this point, you have to go for the top spot, right? No good there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say.
The Spurs.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Rosa Taylor.
You scored 3 points. So his 3-point shot doesn't exist? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this
I think I'm just legendary. 31 points per game. Sounds about right. I don't know. I still can't even afford that. Vertical. Oh my god, that got so much. I think I should go to the barber shop. No, I gotta download it. am not a casual hooper. Bro. Ow. Am I on this? Michael Jordan. I'm up here. I've beaten Michael Jordan. How is that even possible? Steph Curry. Oh. Jeez. God dang. Kobe Bryant could go. High five on it. Quite a bit. Am I even up here? See? Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan. Okay. Yeah, I'm literally up here.
To put him in front.
Time to choose a winner fast. Just kidding. You've got like 10 more seconds. Relax. Make a good choice here. Next time you're on social, send us your best plays using the hashtag 2KTVWow, and you could be featured right here on 2KTV. Well, I'm taking Super Mascot Rocky to get some new shoes. It's a chore. Never sitting still. See you next week.
And we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's G in at the 2 spot.
Well, things keep working out for MP in the business world. He's come to terms with Ruffles to be a brand representative.
Ooh, that's a nice win there for MP landing that deal. Slowly but surely, he's building his brand.
Love how quickly the King got out there. The first 2 steps getting that break started.
Here's Okogie. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Back to Booker. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Some guys will wow you with their overall size or incredible athleticism. Devin Booker does it with his pure ability to score the ball.
Both free throws.
Okay. What are you cheap? The hotels are ridiculous. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you're good. Oh, where you going? Where would you fly out of? Wait, B is in boy? Okay, I'm like, oh, cool. Oh, there's a couple that aren't bad. Like, they're $40. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Yeah, I didn't look at times or anything though. Right. The only thing is we'll have to look at is because I could you fly in on Thursday, fly in home on Saturday. You might have to fly home on Sunday. Concert's on Friday, but it's a 3-hour drive, so you might need to fly home on Sunday. You know what I mean? Right. Right, yeah. Because Saturday I think would be too hard to fly back. Yeah. I went on Expedia.com, and the very first one popped up was Delta. Yeah. I was good on Expedia first. It's easiest to search it all. Okay. Okay. Oh, bet. I bet. It was insane. Right. Right. Yeah, my girlfriend that's going. I get it. Right. Not terrible. Right. Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. And then you start figuring out your outfit. Kansas. Well, it's divided somewhat. You know, I don't know where it's divided. But they have a really good, they have like this really good bar that's pretty close. It's called Power and Light. It's huge. We'll go to that after. It's really fun. My friend Brittany, she's the one who just got married. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's like my best. That's it. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. And you'll love her. She's such a little freaking hippie. She's gonna love it. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was her and I that went last time. Right. Absolutely. Yeah, I would look at different websites too though, because yeah, look at Ticketmaster too. Don't just look at I sent you Vivid Tickets or whatever it's called, Vivid Seats, whatever that website's called. But look at Ticketmaster too before you buy. Kevin, it's a Friday. Yeah, there's always 2 shows. We're night 1. Yeah. Right? It'll be fun. Yeah. I get it. I get it. Yeah. I get it. Everything that goes around. Comes back around. Yeah. Oh yeah.
getting ready to go inside my shower. Oh, we had milkshakes. I said, well, we had milkshakes, so.
Finally off school again tomorrow. It's gonna be brutal.
Alright. Let's get it. A long ass stream.
Good from Booker.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
The shot's good.
Really, if there's one guy out there that you want to box out or keep a body on, it would be AD, so he doesn't hurt you like that.
Now here's Paul. He's averaging more than 12 a game. Consistent threat on offense.
DA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Gee, no good. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Brad, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
That shot's good. Russell making the play. 5 points in the game.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Outside Booker. Unloads from 13. And he hits the jump shot.
So dangerous from the mid-range. Booker's feel is uncanny.
Pass to G. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
At the line for one.
Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. That was their most wins in the season in franchise history, and it just didn't play out that way.
The Lakers in the lead. Pass to G. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Can't hit that one. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Down low. Durant, no good. The Lakers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them.
James and his court awareness is just so extra special. Just whenever a guy has a clean look, they're going to get the ball.
2 minutes.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix.
Might as well use it for the rest of the time. What? Yeah? No? What?
Bro, did anything fall?
No.
Because we heard a noise. Did you hear it?
No.
Okay. Just wondering.